Well, I restarted the stream and I'm immediately dropping about 60% of my frames. So that's bad. That's very bad. And that number is only going up. So, interesting. Let me do a quick speed test. Do 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 do. My upload isn't great, but feels like it should be about normal. What the hell? Is it still really laggy? Because like if I'm, if the numbers are bad, but I'm looking okay, then that's fine. But I have a feeling that it's still probably bad, based simply on the numbers that I'm looking at. Seems okay. All right. I mean, that might have to do with the fact that there's no action going on screen. But yeah, we will have to deal with another ad here in a couple of minutes, just because the pre-rolls got reset, unfortunately. But that's okay. We will deal. Yeah, I just worry that once like things on screen start moving again, it'll start getting framey again. Delay is still like 28 seconds. Not ideal. Although my connection does seem much better now. Hello. It may have resolved itself. Hopefully. So how the fuck do I get in this place? Let me in. Let me in, damn you. Can't just clamber down a cliff, you fiend. Just leads to a bit less interactivity. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, not quite. Okay. I did solve that. What's the problem here? Oh, is it one of these? Hey, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Wait. So you must be this. Oh wait, there we go. That's what we do. Cool, cool, cool. Into the quarry. Yeah, maybe try refreshing your page. Maybe that might help, but you know, it is what it is. Not that big. Let's see here. Nope. Okay. And then perfect. Refresh my paycheck. Hey, very nice. You're a very large person. Hello. Go ahead and open this up. Single speck of light. So if I had to guess, based solely on what I'm seeing here, the asterisk seems to disable the rules for one symbol. I don't know if it has to be like connected. Can I? So I have to do this, and then I have to do this. If I go up, then I have to go here. Oh, duh. Okay, so you have to feed it a symbol. You have to feed the asterisk a symbol, or else it will not work. Funny how the ads never lag. Yeah. That's how the infrastructure works. This is funny because it's harder to exclude one than it is to get all of them. All right, welcome back. I probably should have stopped. My mistake. I wasn't thinking about it, unfortunately. But yeah, asterisks. These little boys disable the rules for one of the symbols. You are required to take advantage of one. or else it doesn't work. Because otherwise the asterisk is not being fulfilled. Pretty sure I see the solution. Let me know if you want a hint. I will let you know.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, frog. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day and had a wonderful Christmas. Okay, give me a hint. Which of these hexagons should I not pick up? The one immediately next to the star. I was thinking that that might be the case. If I do that, then I have to go here. And if I do that, then I have to go here. And if I do that, I have to go here. And then I have to go here. Which means I have to go here? No. That can't be right. You fiend! Oh. Oh, but they have to be touching each other. Okay, so yes. That is another wrench in the thing. They cannot be separated by a line. Basically solved it anyways. Hi, Hawk! How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful night and had a lovely Christmas. Oh, there. There we go. Happy Boxing Day. Squazzles? Am I winning at Squazzles? I'm doing my best. I got very angry at the Squazzles. Oh, that's okay. It's already set. I got very angry at the Squazzles when I was playing last time, so I gave it a break, and I was thinking I might not want to play more for today, but what else am I doing? I mean, literally, I am playing Banjo-Kazooie as well, but I don't know. I didn't feel like doing that for now. Okay. You have been cured of the evil for now. I don't know about that, but...
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Okay. That should do it? Yeah, okay. We're getting better at this. You look like you suck. Wait. Now we're good. These guys are all just yapping about nonsense. Yeah, kinda. There's a real urge in me to... Wait, what's the difference between this and the last one? Oh, this. It does throw a wrench at things, doesn't it? There's a real urge in me to do my best to... Shit. To do my best to, like, see what the artist is trying to do and, you know, look at the symbolism and the themes and whatnot and give them the respect that they deserve, but this game, the story, or attempt at a story anyway, I don't even know that they're attempting a story, because, like, you know, they go out of their way to not answer any of the questions about, like, oh, what are all the statues on the island? It's like, fucking... There's a fine line between poignancy and silliness in this game. It definitely straddles the line. Yeah. Sometimes gaming is looking at shapes while someone says something about God, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Bronx got it. The witness moment. No. Shit. Damn it. I felt like I was kind of close. Wait, no, never mind. That may almost be it, though. I have a PhD in knowing about games. That's impressive. Callous Principle 2 does the same thing, but much less out there and to a greater effect. I don't agree with a lot of the stuff it says, but all of it is interesting and thought-provoking. Even if it has nothing to do with, like, the actual gameplay, if a game makes me think about stuff, then sure, I'm cool with it. But the voice lines in The Witness don't really evoke anything particularly special to me. It really screams like dude who took philosophy 101 type stuff. What is the opposite if you see the answer? What is the block that I should be ignoring in the pattern? What is getting eaten by the asterisk here? Bottom green. No, not like that. Oh shit. Oh, it's just that simple. It's just that easy. No. Wait. I'm a genius. You get to play another puzzle. Good for you. I see the issue. I think. Shit. So I'm either missing one of these boys, or I'm putting a red and a green, or a green and a red. That seems good. Cool. We did it. There's definitely a thing here, but the thing about that is that the circle here is not valid because of the shadow being cast by this boy. So we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, so many red and greens getting asterisk, you get tunnel vision, and forgetting you can asterisk the hexagons too. Yes. It's they do that a lot. They introduce you to a pattern, and then they're like, okay, but don't forget you can do whatever. This is not we're gonna fool you here, and you're gonna like it. So what the? Ah, that's how. So what we do. We run. Meow. And then we do it again. But on the other side. Shoop. And done. Cool. Is that really all we did all of this for? I mean, obviously we were learning asterisks, but... Swampy Boots puzzles and bad game design, you can visually see there are 2 blocks apart, and if you're someone who struggles with that, you can figure it out from context. Yes. I mean, part of the funny thing was that I already knew about the Swampy Boots puzzle. I think that was part of the reason that I didn't struggle as much. But also, you can't... Yeah, I agree, you can, in fact, see it. Is there anything fun to do with this buoy? Nothing jumps out at me. Okay. Ah, basement. Anything back here? Ah, okay, cool. Take what I say with a chunk of salt. Baba Booey. This doesn't work at all. So the colors are a lie here, are they not? Colors are not a lie? They matter, okay. You can't pair a... This doesn't even tell me. Okay. You can't pair a black starburst with a white one? You did do Starburst puzzles with multiple colors in this treehouse area? That was days ago. I can't be expected to remember all that. I did not beat the game before. I attempted to beat the game 2 or 3 times, and I never never did. Because I got too frustrated with something or other. I don't think it's a spoiler. I don't even understand why it would be. Wait, no, I can't do that. Damn it. Okay. Can I do this? No. Sometimes when you're missing something, you might not even want to be made aware that you're missing something. 9 times out of 10, I do want to be made aware, because if I'm missing something, I'm just fucking entirely ignorant to it. I'm pretty good at spotting details, and so in the event that I don't spot something, it's truly catastrophic. If you could jog my memory on how colors and starbursts work in this context, I would be grateful for such assistance. Fuck. Ah! I seem to remember, I think I remember beating the treehouse area, and I think the thing was that there were timers, and I had to go on multiple paths. You need to have the whites separated so each area has no more or less than 2, and they don't interact with the other colors at all. Okay, so you can have 2 black and 2 white, but no more. Well, shit. All right, let me stretch. I recommend you stretch as well. Ah. Time to compress my spine. Do some weighted squats. No. All right. What if I do here? No, that's right. Let's see. No, that's too many whites. You fiend! God damn it. Enter socio-political whip. IO. So there are only 3 pairs of black starbursts. So there will need to be some white pairs that are on their own. So close. Wait, never mind. I'm here. Now I just need to figure out how to do this. If I could just move this way, it would be so much easier. But then, of course, that's the puzzle, isn't it? If they just took out the part of the puzzle that made it hard, it would be so easy. I'm a genius. Wee. Okay. They're just gonna be straight up? No, okay. Oh, just run headlong into the saws and just chop myself in half. You look like a thing. Ah. You are a thing. Oh, this puzzle here. Huh? Oh, duh. This should do it then. Perfect. Simple enough. Easy peasy. Perfect. He's done it. I don't know if it's just because the puzzles are, you know, easier sometimes, but like very frequently I'll just blast through something and I'll be like, I'm great at this game, as opposed to the times when I, you know, sit here for hours and like, fuck this game. Damn you, Jonathan. You are winning a game, I assume. I am making progress. Just do the same thing. Oh. Oh. Well. This seems like a good place to put it. Maybe. Cool. Well, how the hell do I get across here? Oh, duh. I was trying to do it while it was moving so that I could save a little time. Jonathan would never let me do that. Well, this is a problem. Well, I can't even get on the thing if I... Well, yeah, I can, actually. Oh, I was so close. What if I... Now, this may be sequence breaking, and it may be soft locking. But... There you go. That'll work. What does a pink asterisk mean, also? Okay, cool. I wonder how long John Blow is going to make people waiting in the next game. Who knows? Aw. Aw. Oh, so it counts as a starburst, I guess? Huh? Hang on. What if I... Okay, so it cancels out one starburst and then the other two are satisfied. That's weird. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's 5 oranges and 4 pinks, not including the asterisk. So we'll want to get rid of an orange. Yes, okay, cool. What the fuck is this? I don't entirely know for sure what is going on here. So if I do this, then this asterisk specifically is wrong. Therefore, this asterisk steps in to correct this asterisk, and then they both disappear, and then we just have 2 sunbursts. Purple asterisk only with green burst, vice versa. Perhaps. Okay, sure. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's kind of, it's weird. I understand the desire to have an elegant game in which all of your mechanics are learned simply by intuitive means. But sometimes you gotta say, hey, what if I just make a tutorial here? I don't know if people are gonna get this. What if it's just a tutorial? Sometimes the things that are expensive are worse. True. More. Well, no, I have to use the asterisk to get rid of this fucking sunburst. Yeah, because there's no way to do it. Okay. And this seems to be a very similar situation. Maybe not. Hemomancer. Hemomancer. Okay. You see it? Good for you. Sometimes just watching someone play a puzzle game and getting to say "I see it" in chat is a little speck of joy in an otherwise uneventful day. I'm glad that you get that. I'm glad I could provide that for you. So I'm assuming that I have to pair the two rightmost sunbursts together. I could be wrong. But if I do that, how do I catch? I think I got it. Boom. Bada bing. So many of these damn... Not the solution you had in mind? Interesting. What was the solution you were looking at? Mirror image of that. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I guess those both work. Okay, so... I could Both work bisexuality stays winning as always. You love to see it. Common bisexual W. So I can't use the asterisk on a sunburst because then I would have to float a sunburst that is unpaired. So I have to use it on one of the shapes. But in doing so, I have to either get none of the sunbursts or two of them. And then I also have to pick up all of the shapes along the way. So, is there a way for me to pick up all of these shapes, 0 or 2 sunbursts, and the asterisk at the same time? I don't know that I see a way to do that. Has everything that I've said as an axiom about the puzzle, is that all correct? Are all the assumptions that I've made correct? Spaced out a bit because I was doodling the answer. I was saying that I'm making a shape that catches these shapes. You understand the mechanics, right? Yeah. I'm making a shape that catches these shapes. In doing so, I'm going to have to include, because there are an even number of starbursts, I can't negate one, so I have to negate one of these shapes. So I need to find a shape that can pick up all 3 of these shapes, that negates one of them, that ignores with the shape of one of them, and then also picks up either 0 or 2 starbursts as well as the asterisk. Is that correct? That's not right. Oh. Do I split up the tetrominoes? That's the other thought that I had. Yes, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that would, I wasn't quite squaring it in my brain correctly. How the hell? I mean, I can get over here. But, like, it's sliding. I think, anyway. I could be wrong. Let me see what it looks like over here. If I just have this going. Because, yeah, there's no way that I make it in time to do anything. No. What the hell? Nani the fuck? How the hell do I get over that quickly? There's not even any, like, you know, gap in the railing for there to be a bridge. No! Am I supposed to be allowed to do that? Like, I know the game lets me, but... Is this the intended solution? Are you kidding me? God damn it. No! Fuck you, Tony. I guess I could probably be here. That works too, yeah. Why? I just keep clicking and then it's gone and I'm... Why? That can't be. No, I need the fucking thing over here, that's why. Okay, so that, hopefully that lets me achieve my dreams. Damn camera. Oh, piss off. Ah! Oh, this sucks. It just doesn't let me. Want a hint? Am I not doing the right thing? It's definitely not the end of the... I mean, it's one of those things where it feels like if I tried it about 100 more times, I could do it. But it's probably not the intended solution. You're right. There's probably something else I can do with this that makes it float in the middle or something like that. You know, like something like this, perhaps. That might be part of it. Sometimes all the help you need is someone going, "What are you doing?" It's the stubbornness in me, truly. Sometimes I'm just like, but it's almost like I was so close. Like it feels like this shouldn't be it, but also I was so close. Like if I do it just like 30 more times, maybe it'll happen. This is the trees. Then we're back at the castle. Cool. Ah. Did I give up on the swamp? I think I did. I think I gave up partway through. Let's see if we can pick up where we left off. Oh, piss off. Just put an asterisk there. At least when Toby Fox did this, he had the good sense to make a cool song to go along with it. I would play it, but I fear getting slapped by copyright. Okay, that's done. That's open. Video game music usually works fine. Yeah, usually, but also I've heard some things about Undertale's copyright in particular, in that Toby Fox has absolutely no problem with the people using it, and he has made every effort that he can to ensure that people continue using it, but like the people who technically own the rights to the music are, or maybe the people who are, oh, that's fun. The publishers anyway are really quick to mute and such. So I don't know. There was a whole thing about it, I know. I'm curious. It wouldn't be. No, it definitely wouldn't be from the boat. I see this little cove here, and I'm like, this is something. I don't know how or where, but it's got to be something. I'm like, where would it go? There's no terminus for that thing. Maybe it's a, you know, maybe when I finish the thing, it'll make itself more clear. But these are suspicious too. Terminus, a fancy word. I don't even know that I used it correctly. Terminus. Definition, not the Roman god. Protector of boundary markers. The final point, the end. Yeah, I used it correctly. Good for me. Okay, so you were giving me a hard time before. And then he stuck his thingy in my terminus. Hmm. Hmm. It's not gonna work. Or is it? No. Shit. Eh. Mm. 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 How? I don't know what to do. This is a tough one. All these various tetraminos all causing me agony. Tetragony. These floating blocks are really causing me agita. Like, it feels like I can't stick them all together, but then I don't know how to not stick them all together. Like the boys on the left and the right necessarily have to be attached to some other shape. And with the reach that they have, neither of them can reach the single square on their own. So both of them have to be attached to the L. The square might be on its own. It might be. But it seems unlikely. And then there's the fact that, I mean, I can stick all those shapes together or whatever. Like, you know, I can stick the three floaties up here, and then I can have the other one in here. So, like, I think this would be a valid shape technically, but also it's not, because I would have to have this thing inside of the goddamn thing. I have to catch them. I got it. Jesus. Oh, boy. I don't know that there's a good way for you to give me a hint on this one. And you're in an ad anyway, so. It's not as bad as you think it is. I'm sure it's not. Do 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 do. So I'm thinking that I put this boy here. I'm starting with that. But why would you do that? Well, you could put the stick on, or the block on the left. And then... No, doesn't make any sense at all. No sense whatsoever. I mean, you can stick the two V's together and make them into a 2x3. Hmm. You certainly can do that, can't you? Oh, but so I've made a valid shape. But now I can't get to the exit. That stinks. Can I approach the shape from a different angle? If I do say this. Yeah. Hallelujah. Oof. Thank goodness. I was breaking my goddamn brain with those V's. Entirely different from what I did. Okay, cool. Didn't include the one. Interesting. All right. Well, we're moving on. We've pumped the underground. Now I get the... Ah! I see. No, never mind. I don't see. Except I kind of did. Okay, so this subtracts... No. Yes. Okay. Yes, it subtracts from the others. So. Yes. Perfect. I understand. Where do you go? Where do you go now? Where do you go? Where did this go? Where did this go now? Oh, yeah, it powers this thing. Follow that cable. Which pumped another thing. Little tank full of fluorescent pink. Oh, come on. Really? That's not pink enough for you? What do you mean? Okay, so no? Oh, duh. Yes. Okay, cool. Perfect. Interesting. Like, you could do this and I cut something off, but then I can't make it to the exit because I'm a ding dong. There's a chance. I don't know that I could do them separately. So really, it's a question of is the horizontal bar on top or on bottom? Well, there, that works. Okay, so fucking... One, two, three, foot. There. There. So I can put you here. You take up the bottom two of the square. If I can get you. But then it has to be attached. This isn't. No. Just trying something random is not good enough. God, I hope that this is something relatively simple. Stretch. Ooh. Okay. We have stretched. So the placement of these blocks always screws me up because it makes me think that the shape has to be centered upon itself when really it doesn't. This is my bottom left and my right middle. It doesn't help that I've been playing Tetris, and this is... I'm wanting to fit them together in ways that make sense to Tetris, which doesn't necessarily apply here. Not necessarily, anyway. You know, maybe it might work. If you just try it. No. For what you think the solution is, do you have to fit all four shapes into a single shape? Or are they split? They must be mostly together. Everything into one. Okay. I was thinking that must be the case because this one on its own would have to be here, and that creates a whole clusterfuck over here. There's no way to make this shape without also bumping into this shape. Like when you see the solution, it makes sense to see. It's not hard to wrap your head around how it fills criteria. Okay. Thinking that we start with this. No. No, I don't think that's right. If you start here, so let's say that we have this here and this here, where they cross over in the middle. This is what it would look like. But there are actually two squares in every one of these. So I think actually if we do this, never mind. Oh, because there's only one square each on these. Okay. No, never mind. So actually, what we would need to do is this. Hey, okay. This is a stinky looking one. So I don't know that I can. do that necessarily. So I can do... I can start here. And then one of the squares will have to go into taking the middle bit out of this T. For sure. Hi, Saturn. Thank you for joining us. How's it going? So let's say that we put the T like here. Go here. And then we could use the other... No, because then we have to catch the fucking thing to count. Then sleeping. Very good. Hope your sleep has been good. Been awake for about 45 seconds, and you immediately said, "Oh, Alex's streaming." I appreciate it. I have to fill in this square if I'm to be expected to keep the bottom right square. I don't know that I have to keep the bottom right square. If I don't, what would I do? The issue would be that I have to also, or would I? So if I don't keep the bottom right square, I can go here and do that. Perfect. All right, what the fuck is... Is it just not close enough? Is that your deal? I don't understand why it worked that time out of all times. Is it too dark? Maybe, I don't know. Sorry, I'm quite phlegmy today. Phlegmatic. Oh, it's a crocodile statue. I thought there was just a fucking corpse in the water. Okay. Okay, this pattern couldn't go on forever. The amount of water in front of the object changes its color through refraction. Gotcha. Quite possible for me to fall back asleep. If I do, just wake me up when you're done to get out of my spot, out of your spot, and take my medicine. Okay, I can do this. Okay. So if I do this, well, I can't do this. I'm wondering if... I don't think that... Can't hear you, Flum, by the way, so you're good? Okay, good. I don't know if... I don't think you can float a subtractive square. I think it has to be involved. Could always try. I'm trying to find a way that I could try. But the thing is that, like, if I do one of them here, then I would have to exclude one of the two blocks that makes it... It kind of just doesn't work, you know? I could try and go back to another one to see if that would work. but I don't know. On the third puzzle from the left, you can solve it normally, as if there were no subtractive squares. I was thinking if they were like together, then it matters. But if they're like completely, like I'm saying, like if you completely take this square out of the equation, no, that's still wrong. Okay. So yeah, this square is still marked as wrong. So yes, you have to use the square. Let's see here. This is a lot of space to cover, is the thing. This is a lot of space to cover and not a lot of blocks to do it with. You're overthinking it for sure? Mayhaps. Least helpful advice. Help me, Crocodile. You're my only hope. I think you should go play a better game. Stop it, Crocodile. That's not nice. Jonathan Blow worked hard in this game. Consider which squares you want to subtract. Well, I'm also trying to consider how I pick up the... I'm trying to consider how I pick up the things on the way to the exit. Remember the solution to the previous two puzzles. I'm aware, which is why I tried this 2 or 3 times. That's true. Well. So if you happen to catch enough blocks in the same sort of shape as a regular, or catch enough subtractive blocks in the same shape, or in the same shape as a regular tetramino, then you can ignore it. But I still have to get at least one of these shapes. And I have to pick up one of the subtractives on the way. I think. Oh. Perfect. Okay. So really what we're doing here is we are separating this into its 4 parts so that we can match it up. When my brain is in the right place, everything's good. Sometimes my brain is not in the right place. Struggled so much on the easy one, then you solve the harder one in like 3 seconds because my brain was in the right place. You should know this by now. You should understand that this is my modus operandi. Oh, yeah, duh. This is what I mean by being good bad at video games. Oh. I've been lowered. And then presumably I can't exactly just... Yeah, this is cool. I can't just open this one up because that is the thing. And if you get rid of that, then you can't get rid of that. You feel me? If you get rid of it, you can't get rid of it. Is there anything over here? Nope, just misery. I guess I could solve it from a different spot. That might help. Having trouble understanding how I'm supposed to be there. Or wait, is it even there or is it the bottom corner? Hang on. Ah, no, it's the bottom corner. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so I just have to work my way over while still being able to see the thing. Actually, this might be the way to go. You might want to do one of these instead. Ooh. So if I put this like so, I think that there's the potential for me to... Oh, it's over there too. Never mind. We're good. I was thinking that I was gonna have to like do like a wicked trade-off where I like jumped off of the platform that I was on and like, you know, slid over to the one that was going down as I went up, but no, that's not. No, we're good. We're good. All is well. I live for this shit. I'm a dog. Put up with so many blowisms for puzzles this creative. Yeah, fair. Yay, we get a little alcove for our troubles. That is definitely not a path. Oh, I've been here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yay! We did it! Okay, now time to get out of the swamp. Doesn't really matter what we do so long as I'm just up. Yeah. Okay. Moving right along. Duk-a-dung, duk-a-dung. Where should we go next? I guess we can go back to the village. I have the power of both the subtractive blocks and the asterisks. And the colored glass. So that should benefit me. Why does it take so goddamn long? Okay. Where are we going? I don't know. How do we get there? Come on, let's go. Right, there's the village. Zoom, zoom. Already done this puzzle. Meow. 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 Ding dong. Oh, never mind. I could have gotten off there and I could have legged it the rest of the way, but I'm like, why is it still going? But no, it you can take it over here. Although now that I notice, there's a thing that goes around the outside of the castle for some reason. So we can take the scenic route. See if there's anything over there. Definitely something along the like parapets here. This bullshit for sure. Oh, right there as well. Turn around. Come on, I know you're in there. Perfect. Okay, so now there's probably something on the far side of the castle that starts a puzzle. An environmental, if you will. Or that's the end of it. And I missed where the start of it was. Oh, it seems like there's multiple ends. God damn it. Don't, you can stop fucking ding-dinging at me. I didn't ask you to ding-ding-ding me. You speak when spoken to, boat. Where's my damn circle? I probably have to go in there to see it. God damn it. Well, I can stop here. This is such a weird way to do this path. Also, I don't see where the circle is, unless it's like on the reflection only. But I don't see it. Weird. There's definitely a thing there. Most definitely. Sorry, I couldn't see my microphone levels when it was bothering me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I missed something. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's get a move on. All right. So we've got like 2 things in town that we're missing, I think. Also, I noticed that one of the symbols on the monolith looked like one of these windows, so I'll keep an eye out for that, just in case. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be a shadow, but maybe not. Let's see here. Right, this annoying shit. Is there anything else I can do first? I don't know that there is. Well, shit. But this is the door that it has the puzzle on the other side, is it not? Yeah, it is. And I think that that's a colored glass thing, so I'm probably gonna have to like be inside here and then look through to that. But there doesn't seem to be any other way inside other than solving that puzzle. But that's okay. Is there anything upstairs? There's a bell. Already did that. Ding dong. Let's see. So you... You seem to have toppled. And it's unclear where you were originally. Maybe not. I was thinking maybe there might be some stuff with it being like, you know, upside down or sideways. Oh, I'm being spoiled, Jonathan Blow. 2 tape recorders?
It is a great
2
adventure
lore dumps.
to contemplate the
Lore.
universe beyond man. To contemplate what it would be like without man, as it was in a great part of its long history, and as it is in a great majority of places.
How was life in John's Wacky World? I ditched the mountain. and went to go do other stuff.
The majesty of matter are fully appreciated.
I now understand the
Then turn
asterisk
the objective eye back
and the
on
subtractive
man,
tetramonos.
viewed as matter, to view life as part of this universal mystery of the greatest depth, is to sense an experience which is very rare and very exciting. It usually ends in laughter and a delight in the futility of trying to understand what this atom in the universe is. This thing atoms with curiosity that looks at itself and wonders why it wonders. Well, these scientific views end in awe and mystery,
Aw,
lost at the edge in uncertainty.
I'm sorry.
They appear to be so deep and so impressive that the theory that it is all arranged as a stage for God to watch man struggle for good and evil seems inadequate.
I need to pause because I can't read this while this is going on. Just watched Troll 2. Dio said to play Outcast over a certain scene because of a video called P-Boy Gets Owned, and it like actually perfectly synced for the whole scene. I feel like Dio has told me about this, and I'm very intrigued.
Some will tell me that I have just described a religious experience. Very well, you may call it what you will.
P-Boy Gets
In that language, I would say that the young man's religious experience is of such a kind that he finds the religion of his church inadequate to describe, to encompass that kind of experience. The God of the church isn't big enough. Richard Feynman, 1963.
I fucking should have known that was a Richard Feynman joint.
Imagine if all the tumult of the body were to quiet down, along with all our busy thoughts about earth, sea, and air. If the very world should stop, and the mind cease thinking about itself.
God is a
be in
beta.
itself, and be quite still. If all the fantasies that appear in dreams and imagination should cease, and there be no speech, no sign. Imagine if all things that are perishable grew still. For if we listen, they are saying, we did not make ourselves.
I did find P-Boy Gets
He
Owned
made
on my
us
own just
who
now,
abides
so I will
forever.
watch that at some point soon.
Imagine then that they should say this and fall silent,
Thank you for this gift, though.
listening to the very voice of him who made them, and not to that of his creation, so that we should hear not his word through the tongues of men, nor the voice of angels, nor the clouds' thunder, nor any symbol, but his very self, which in these things we love, and go beyond ourselves to attain a flash of that eternal wisdom which abides above all things. And imagine if that moment were to go on and on, leaving behind all other sights and sounds but this one vision, which ravishes and absorbs and fixes the beholder in joy, so that the rest of eternal life were like that moment of illumination which leaves us breathless. Would this not be what is bidden in Scripture? Enter thou into the joy of thy Lord. Augustine of Hippo, circa 400.
This one isn't even giving me any feedback on like this is what's wrong. It's just being like, no, incorrect. Sometimes they just do that. These windows feel intentional. I don't know. But this door should swing in. Oh, it'll swing inwards, but then I can look through the glass into at that. Yeah, that's what it is. But in the meantime, I'm not. This is a tough one. The window's shape is jank as fuck. It's true. It's true. Oh yeah, that's fucking what? Who? Jonathan! Jonathan! Come on, Jonathan. Who builds a window like that? Fucking. God damn it, Jonathan. Part of me was like, oh, you're pointing that out to me because it's like a. You need the purples and pears. Yeah, I figured, but. Yeah, they seem more like a pink or a magenta to me. Do do do. Do. Yeah, that's fair. You do have literally pink glasses. That's fair. Rose tinted glasses. This isn't. No. How do you fit together 5 boys? I want 5 boys. I want 5 boys stacked together. Somebody give me a way to stack 5 boys together. No. It was a thought. The thought that counts. Well, you could have a thing here. And then that's 3. No, that's just ignoring the pinks. The first yellow-shaped gentleman is a... I don't know what to call that symbol, but it is a that type formation. So here, there's 3 boys. I need to have 2 boys that protrude out and pick up these middle 2. Bingo. Some kind of Latin letter, beautifully saved forever in Unicode. I fucking love Unicode. It is such a noble thing to be like, okay, the world is computers now. Let's save all language ever, all written word, all written symbols. Let's do all of it. Let's just put it all on computers now. We're gonna, we may not ever need it, but, you know, why not have it? Let's preserve that shit. And it's rad as fuck. Okay, so it's the bottom right. There's an L in the middle, and then everything at the top. So it's this, but there also needs to be a thing here. How do you do this? No. How do I work this? Where does that highway go to? Am I right? Am I wrong? My God, what have I done? This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful house. Where the fuck am I? Who brought me here? Where is that large automobile? Oh, I'm a fucking moron. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. They are still sunbursts. That actually makes it easier. It's like, this is good. And then... No, not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, yeah, I appreciate it, because I was totally going about that puzzle the wrong way. There we go. Now, this is the issue. I think. I wish I had a mark to stand on to indicate what's going on here. I assume that this is the deal. Maybe not. Yeah, that looks right. Hey, excellent. We did it. Okay, what did you do? Yes, we're here. Ah, door. There's a door. I was not expecting door. Oh, don't think you can hide from me, you motherfucker. You gangly motherfucker. You think you're so fucking clever. Come on, I'm so close. You couldn't just give me a like, just nudge you over here where it's correct. No, fuck you. There we go. He's witnessing. Witness me. I think I've witnessed just about all I can witness here. Okay, where the fuck is the door? Okay, I need something from over here. Ah, you. So... presumably, because of the fact that I cannot isolate this block on its own if floating out in space, I love these environmental puzzles where they clearly thought of one and then just thought, it'd be a real shame if we didn't squeeze at least 5 out of this idea. Yeah. Okay, so this is this as simple as just doing a... Well, no, because then these are separate from each other. So that's an issue. But what if we did one of these? Just hit him with one of these. Okay, that opens that door. Did you discover the secret of the asterisk? I did. I still don't know what the fucking arrows do, though. Wait, was that one building just to get the yellow fucking glass to be in the right place? Is that all? Was that all that was to this building? Oh, there's something in the upstairs here. Oh, right. I missed this part. The fucking... Okay, we're in a sound studio. Cool. Oh. God damn it. But speaker appears to be broken. Huh. What does one do about that? How does one solve a sound puzzle when on mute? Very poignant. When it's ajar. You go into your settings and you turn off the volume. I do love me some when it's ajar. Okay, so this will do anything. But then I have to match it with this. Yes. Cool. Oh, this is gonna be some fucking bullshit where I have to run in and out and do the whatnot. And there's gonna be a red one over here. Okay. And then is there an orange one? I don't quite see it. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? Yeah. RGB only. There's a bee? No. No, there can't be a bee. The colors that... Okay, cool. I don't know what makes that blue, but sure. Yeah. It's one of those where it's just like, yeah. Fuck you, it's wrong. Figure out why. Is it like I have to see it for what it really is? These are starbursts. These are squares. Solvable outside the green light. Okay. I mean, that's not right. Let's see, there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 4. I mean, yeah, that'll work. That's not gonna work. Really have to compare and contrast them. Red. Thing is, I get what it wants me to do. It wants me to say, oh, what color are these? Like, I know what color they appear when the thing is red and blue and green. What color are they actually? Yeah. The thing about that is that it's a pain in the ass. So when something is black under a light, it means that it does not contain that light. Right? If I have a red apple in red light, then it appears white, not black, right? Relative to the, you know. Pretty sure that's right. So, in red light, it appears red, but it appears that, yeah. I mean, this appears red. If this game doesn't drive you up a wall with the bullshit it pulls, then you get no down payment. Okay, I am writing some of this down. I'm drawing out a diagram that I will then proceed to mark with colors. This is not dissimilar, Sarah, from that one Minecraft map that you had me play. This game still asks less of you than Animal Well. Yeah, but at least that's, like, interesting. This isn't interesting? It's just more tedious, I think. So R, 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 R. So B, 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 B. B, 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 B. Then give me a G. What do my G's look like? G, 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 G. Okay, so R plus B is a purple. R plus G is a yellow. 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 R plus B plus G is a white. 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 There's black. 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 Red. 3 G's. And a teal. A cyan. We'll call it cyan. Okay. So, what we're looking at is that I fucked something up somehow. Fuck me. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, this is right. So these three are the same color. These are all yellow. The top right are thankfully all white. This top left one is a purple, so that needs to be on its own. We've got 3 blacks and a red here. And then we've got 3 greens and a cyan. So really it's just as simple as, well, I think we got to give the red the center. Well, no. Fucking... There's no other cyans. Unless I fucked up again. Let me double check red real quick. That's blue. I guess I can double check them all. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue. Seems right. Red. Red, 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 red. Red, 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 red. Yeah, that's right. Red. Red. Okay, that seems like it should be good. Now, I probably have to do that first, huh? Maybe not. Maybe I just have to do this first. And then these are all yellow. But I could curve down here, cut off the cyan, and these are all white. Hey, excellent. Cool. Okay, so now I just need to solve for the colors over here. Got top left is purple. Purple. And then that's white. That's white. Purple. These are all actually black. Except for you. You are red. You're white. You're white. You're white. You, however, are purple. And then these three are red, and this one's black. So, these ones we have to pair. Which is going to be a might bit awkward. Because they're like, there's one black here, 3 reds. There's one red here, 3 blacks. There's one white here, 3 purples. There's one purple here, 3 whites. So it seems like we're going to have to do some weird snaking. So if we get 2 whites, black, red, black. Maybe not. What if we get 1 white here? Black, red, black. We get another white. Get 2 purples? And another red. Hey! What's your reward for doing that? Absolutely. Fuck y'all. Good job. Thanks, John. Appreciate you. Suck it. Oh, lordy. Okay, well. How many of these things are there? Because I feel like I've got a lot of them. Like, obviously, not all of them. Pretty sure not all of them, anyway. Here, let me just Google. The Witness game. How many lasers? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Including the one coming out immediately behind me. So there's 3 more. Oh, hey. Nice. Okay. Anything else I can see from up here? I can see Russia from my house. Why? Where did that come from? Huh? What caused you to say that? What are you, 40? Hey, excellent. Okay. So, Oh, where the fuck are the triangles? The triangles are a thing that I really don't know about. Do they have their own area? fucking just let me down. Why did you have to make part of it a ramp, but not all of it? Huh. Don't remember them having their own area. Okay, so they are just scattered about. So, huh. This is an issue, because I truly don't know where to go. I feel like I've done most things. And Sarah says I should have enough information to understand the triangles, but I don't know what they do. I'm not saying that I don't have enough information to understand them. I just don't understand them. But I don't know where these other lasers would be. Like, I feel like I didn't miss any big areas. Did I never get that? It kind of acted like it was about to work. When I was back here and I couldn't see the, Is it just that you have to be far enough away that you can't see the fucking checkerboard? Okay, sure. I guess. I understand. It's like, oh, if you're this close, then it's not yellow, but if you're back there, it is. I get it. Makes sense to me, but I can see how it pisses people off. Yeah, it makes sense, and it also pisses me off. It does go with the theme. Yes, you're right. I'm glad we've got a John Blow apologist in the chat. If only because it makes me feel better about shitting all over him. Still don't know what it does. Gotta balance the sweet with the spicy like hot honey. Exactly. So true. These things make me feel like what am I doing? Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing for sure. There might be two of them actually. Oh, I might have done one already actually. Now I think about it. How do I get off the roof? I'm stuck on the roof. There it is. I do seem to remember there being something in the very beginning castle that I skipped because I didn't know what to do with it. So maybe I'll go back there and see if I can figure it out. Yeah, I do seem to remember standing over there and getting that on that side, but it seems like it would almost also work on this side, but maybe there's no start. Unclear. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. Well. We'll be coming around the mountain. Still on the search for a circle to start this, which is clearly a path. And if it's not, I'm going to be mighty angry that they baited me like that. Ah! Found it. Man, I gotta go all the way around the castle. Probably twice to get now because I see that it's in the fucking reflection too. Damn you, John Blow. Damn you to hell. I hope that this is the intended route. I guess I can just meet up with this vertical here once the boat makes it around. It always confuses me because the end of the path shows up as a semicircle no matter where you are. Not true. It's a trick. It's John Blow's trick. Oh, God. Inhaled some water accidentally. Love that. God, I should have made the boat go faster. Regrets. Working on a game that he expects to take 20 years to finish? Is he planning on releasing anything else in the meantime? Or is he just raw dogging it? He's just raw dogging his finances. So I see where I need to go. Hope I didn't miss the boat on that one. I think it's going to take me past here, and I'm going to need to be here. I think he's working on something else in parallel, because when he was talking about his upcoming project in the Braid commentary track, it sounded like a puzzle game, and a 20-year game is not a puzzle game. Okay. Lag's back. Oh, piss. Does this not reach? Was that a fucking red herring? I'm so pissed. Angie. That might be the path that you have to take on the reflection run. God damn it. There was a big lag spike, but it seems like it's probably back, or it's probably good now. If you just want to give your page a quick refresh, I think that should be better. I will definitely be using a faster setting this time on this go around. Good now? Excellent. Damn you, John Blow. Yeah, 3-second delay is nothing. That's I accept that as the speed of the internet. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I'm not sure here. This confuses me. Like, that's obviously a fucking... what was terminus was the fun word that I used earlier. Or it looks like it's intended to be, anyway. But so is this. It might just be that that's the one that you use when you do the reflection in the water, because I assume that that's what. I assume that the reflection is a valid one. That's the kind of shit that Jean Blow would do. I'm fully cognizant of that fact. Yep. Fucking knew it. Okay, yeah, we're good on speed. Oh, okay. I felt like I wasn't gonna catch that. This is a little different for sure. Okay. Come on. Zoom, zoom. You can do it. Let me in. What do you mean? Fucking John. God damn it, John. I don't know what I was supposed to do. It wouldn't let me in. He says, actually, you're supposed to be agonizingly slow. Yeah, ding ding yourself. We can do this. Shoo. Don't get fucked by errant rocks and bushes. Am I supposed to be back over here or something? No, I gotta... You gotta let me in, bro. Okay. There we are. That's how you get down there. Okay, cool. All right. Now we're gonna go in the castle. Thank goodness. Acharicha. I'm always looking at these goddamn clouds suspiciously. I just don't know where they will strike. There is this random dark cloud, which is interesting. Oh, is that supposed to be the place where you are in the secret ending? I don't know. Maybe not. Found a Reddit thread about what's the biggest flaw of The Witness, and the most upvoted answer was that there's a soft lock prevention thing where a platform comes and picks you up if you get stuck. People think it's bad that there's no end-of-universe explanation for it. There's no end-of-universe explanation for anything! What do you mean? Like, what is any of this? No, I know what you mean, but like, it's just funny to me. In contrast to there being nothing explained about the way that this world works or why it exists. Platform doesn't follow the same logic as the other stuff. So what? It's soft lock prevention. For that to be, you know, the most upvoted comment about like what's the biggest flaw of this game, it baffles me. Wild do people consider a blemish? Yes, wild is a word for it. I'm sure that I've had a number of people, maybe not that many, but you know, 0 is a number. A number of people who have come into this stream saying like, oh, somebody's streaming The Witness. And then immediately heard me like complaining about how the fucking audio files don't mean anything or say anything worthwhile. And did I already get that one?
Standing on the threshold about to enter a room. It is a complicated business.
I may have. I couldn't tell.
I must shove against an...
No, I don't think I've heard this one.
With
okay.
A force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body. I must make sure of landing on a plank, traveling at 20 miles a second around the sun. A fraction of a second too early or too late, the plank would be miles away. I must do this whilst hanging from a round planet head outward into space and with a wind of ether blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body. The plank has no solidity of substance. To step on it is like stepping on a swarm of flies.
Yeah, this is fun.
Not slip through? No. If I make the venture, one of the flies hits me and gives me a boost up again. I fall again and am knocked upwards by another fly, and so on. I may hope
I don't know that it serves the game.
Steady, but if, unfortunately, I should slip through the floor or be boosted too violently up to the ceiling, the occurrence would be not a violation of the laws of nature, but a rare coincidence. These are some of the minor difficulties. I ought
At least it's something that could make.
the problem
Yeah, I suppose so.
as concerning the intersection of my world line with that of the plank. Then again, it is necessary to determine in which direction the entropy of the world is increasing in order to make sure that my passage of the threshold is an entrance, not an exit. Verily, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that he should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in, rather than wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
Bing bong. Yeah, it definitely sounded more like, you know, like a Douglas Adams type thing, type beat. You're... do I stand on top of the roof? Is that what I do? I guess not every person in the past was stupid. Oh, fucking mind blown. Where'd I go? How did I get on that roof? I forget. Was that just on the side thing? Hang on. Where'd I go? I'm stupid. Yeah, I feel ya. The concept that, you know, like, oh, we've advanced so much in this time in regards to, like, you know, the scientific pursuits, that it's like, you know, how could people possibly believe this? I mean, like, well, they don't have the countless years of research behind them. They don't have the, you know, in many cases, the you know, apparati to measure these sorts of things. But, like, you know, conceptually, it's just, you know, we have this huge base of knowledge, and we have you know, an easy means of getting it to people at a very quick rate, and we are privileged for that. I don't know if stupid would necessarily be the word that I use, but ignorant, perhaps. Yeah, there are a lot of, like, misconceptions about people from that time, particularly intellectuals. I'm not entirely sure who to blame for that, per se, but so this thing is confusing me. Because I have not this is like the end of a path, and this is the beginning of a path, and I can start this with this here, but there's no proper end to it here. But oomst the fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to bridge that gap? Something in the foreground? There doesn't really seem to be anything in the foreground. Not from an angle that I could properly start that with. Yeah, it's very weird. I'm confused. Did I undo one of these puzzles at some point for some reason? Oh yeah, because it's going outside. Okay. I mean, you could maybe use a wire, but like, there's no wires around. Like, this is only visible from here. Like any other thing, it just dissolves into flowers. It's only from this pretty specific angle, and only from here can you start it. But where does it go? Let me see if I can find the monolith for this area. Maybe maybe get an idea of what it might look like. I don't know where it would be, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that it? Like, this feels pretty far away to be considered the spot. It might be the one over by the dock, honestly, because this seems too far. Yeah, I don't know about it. Yeah, the one in the village, I think, will be it. Queenie and or Alice! Thank you for the raid! Balls! Hello! How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid. My favorite little puzzle game for being the best spite project ever. I mean, so I'm of two minds about it. Let me give you a quick shout out. You're playing Beat Saber. Ooh. How was it beating your saber? How did you enjoy yourself? Had really bad technical problems with Goofy is complete and I get to eat now. Go eat! I hope you enjoy your food. I am also curious about the story of this being a spite project. I don't see any shape that suggests what I think I'm looking at. Start out with a cool escape pod maintenance sim and then Steam VR crit errored and almost crashed my computer. Jesus. Okay. But yeah, hi everybody. Thank you for raiding in. I appreciate the support. If you don't know me, I am a panda. You probably could tell that. But I am a variety streamer. I do puzzle games and Metroidvanias and occasional horror. I recently actually just guested with Queenie and Alice on Bitsbop's stream, voicing the characters in Sorry We're Closed. So yeah, I'm good friends with Bitsbops and, you know, acquaintances with Queenie and Alice. But I do appreciate, I do want to see more of them. No, I can't bear seeing pandas. Shut up. That's racist. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope that's definitely a thing. Hang on. There's got to be a thing if I stand on top of one of these boys. But yeah, I hope that your stream went well. I hope that if you need to take care of yourself post stream, that you do so. It is important to stretch your bones and your various ligaments and soft tissues, and get your food and your water and your whatnot, rest your voice. All is good. I'm happy if you stick around to lurk. I'm also happy if you just fuck off and treat yourself right. Also good. I appreciate you and want to see you take care of yourself. So yeah. Basically, the guy who made it believed the only reason people praised him and his art was because he was famous, so he made The Witness. Yeah. Okay. This I had heard a little bit about this. But the game is intentionally obtuse and slow. Yes, this I am aware of. There's a lot of audio logs that are just sort of like, oh, I'm 13 and this is deep type shit. But yeah. Bunch of completely nonsensical philosophical sayings designed to confuse you. Like 100% complete the game, you have to endure several straight hours of holding left mouse button. I don't know that you have to hold it. I think you just have to be ready to move your mouse. And I was looking into it. It seems like, I mean, maybe it changed, but it seems like if you know what you're doing beforehand, it's only one time through watching a 1 hour movie. Yeah. I've never had to hold it. You just drag it. Like you click the start, and then it's sort of there. So my hands are off the mouse right now, and then you just sort of drag, and then you click again to finish. Which this is currently the thing that is not how it used to be. Okay, that's a change. A change for the better. I like quality of life changes, especially in a game where Jonathan Blow seems to be allergic to quality of life. Probably Psalms, if I had to guess. That is what Sarah has been going on about, is the Psalms puzzle. I am so confused about this. I mean, it probably felt like a very long time. I will freely admit that, 59 minutes spent sat down with your thumb up your asses. It feels like a long goddamn time. 2 puzzles that are an hour each, I see. Probably remembering it as, fuck, I missed the 3-second window to complete it and had to watch it twice. Yeah, that's fair. It's a fair mistake to make. I know that I did see one of the video puzzles, and that was 9 minutes. So, okay, so this is the little courtyard thing that I just did. So this should in fact be the monolith that has the shape that I'm looking for. If it's not just a complete fuck you, this doesn't actually exist type thing. But I don't see, like, this is the closest shape. It doesn't really look like that at all. Like, I would expect it to be more curvy. And I'm a bit confused about it. The 9-minute candle video, yeah. Welcome back, Saturn. Alternatively, you could just walk around blindly and look for patterns. Yeah. Yeah. Wowie zowie. He was designed to out all of the people who were blindly praising him for everything and make the point that people only praise him because of his fame and not his artistic merit. I mean, so there are so many cool things in this game. And yeah, it is a very clever game. Like the perspective puzzles can be quite interesting. You know, sometimes they're tedious as hell. And this game is awesome. It fucking sucks. Exactly. Sarah knows what I mean. More famous from this game than Braid? I feel like Braid was like pretty big. I mean, fucking Indie Game the Movie had a segment about Braid, did it not? I'm so confused. This is nothing. What is this? What are you doing? Jonathan. My boy, my love. My gay, my homosexual lover, Jonathan Blow. Connect it with something in the background? There's nothing in the background. Well, I mean... So, here's the thing. Require another puzzle piece? What, does the floor open up? What the fuck? Oh my lord. I never noticed this pillar before. Some kind of cylinder, perchance? I thought I was your gay homosexual lover, yeah. Where does the wire go? Elsewhere. So that goes to the door that I already opened. It's that pillar. Okay, cool. This doesn't look like a puzzle. Like, it doesn't look like anything else in the game that is interactable. Don't be fooled. Okay, I mean, it's got triangles on it. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is this a grid? Oh my god, it's a grid. Dear God. Hope you know what the triangles do. I certainly don't. I still don't know what they do. Always come back to this later. The thing is that I've been told that Bits! Hello! Thank you for joining us. Fucking triangles, how do they work? It's true. Hope you're having a lovely night and had a very Merry Christmas. So, I've been told that given the puzzles that I have accidentally solved, concerning the triangles, I should have all the information that I need to know what the triangles do. But truly, I don't fucking get it. Triangles have a rule that is so obvious with the clicks that you get pissed as fuck at yourself for not figuring it out. Is it that you have to touch 3 of the sides? Because I already did that. That's not it. That can't be it. I thought it was like an arrow. You're on the trail. Okay. You touch two of the sides. Nope. I mean, I can't do that way. No. Touch one of the sides. Touch only one of the sides. Pure guess. Fuck me. I don't know, man. Please help me. I'm dying on the vine here. These fucking triangles. My vine. I couldn't figure out how to monetize fucking short form video content, and now I'm paying the price. So it is that you have to only touch one of the sides. One side per triangle within a square. Okay, so if there are multiple triangles within a square, you can touch multiple sides. But okay, so you do that, and then you can. But I have to get across somehow. There are multiple. You have to touch multiple sides. Yes. So that can't be the way that I do that. Can't be. I could do it. No, you can't do that. Yeah, tricky as fuck. Trevolo worked on Invisible War. Interesting. We do have ads starting up in a minute, but I'm sure that I won't be able to figure this out in the time it takes for them to be done. So, and if they do, I'll hang out and let people come back. But yeah. Ah, cripes. I mean, going right is not going to change it. I love Deus Ex Invisible War. It launches and plays the opening cutscene and then hard crashes, so I've never played it. Wow. So I feel like if I Am I overthinking this? No, because then piss. Maybe I start at the bottom. We're here. Start at the bottom of the whole crew here. I'm sorry I referenced Drake. I didn't mean it. Now that one has seen one already, so we go up here. That one's seen one already. Wait, this one, yes, has seen one already, so we go up. I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere before the ads have actually already even started, so. I think we got it. Yeah, we move up. And then we literally as the ad starts, what do you mean? There's one left. God damn it. Go past the finish line and then up. Right. Okay. Got it. Oh, fuck yourself. Congratulations on finishing that puzzle. Your prize, another puzzle. Fuck you. All right, I'm gonna stretch. I encourage you to stretch with me. Me when I stretch. All right. Got about a minute left on the ads. So before I go over there and look at what God hath wrought for me. Yeah, he's stretching. He's in a little bit of pain. All right. Boom. Did I see something else that was potentially a thing, or was it just that one pillar? I think it might have been just that one pillar. There's one inactive wire coming from that large door. So what if you connect the flower pattern to the large door? I just don't think that it lines up, unfortunately. They kind of have to be like similar sizes. They have to be similar. They have to be like pretty much the same color, and they have to be similar sizes. So, yeah. All right. Folks should be back from ads. So once we finished this this puzzle, we unlocked another puzzle. Whippity dee. Okay, so oh, it's blue. This is a fucking wait, huh? What do you mean it's blue? This is a mirror puzzle? No. Okay. Never mind. But I kept to sub the fuzz. Aw, nice. We love fuzz. I don't what the happened? Yeah, actually, let me fuck it. We're here. Let me shout out Fuzz Got Games because I love him. That guy. He plays the piano and he is a Muppet and he is a felon. But he's I hear that soon enough he's gonna be out of prison. So remember this pattern from the Dark Pillar? That does make sense. Gotta love a Muppet felon, truly. I just don't know what the significant, like, why is this solution any worse than any other, or better. You know, like it's giving me, it's playing a thing, and it's like, yes, done a thing, but also it does like with there's what do you do? It doesn't change anything down here. Does it change anything on the roof immediately above me? I would hate to have to go up and down over and over to you know, figure out what was going on here, but you know, I'm a bit at a loss. Dark Pillar might have the pattern you need. No, it's not on the roof. Yeah, I mean, I could try that. It's just I didn't suspect that would be what I needed to do. Like, I feel like that's been more of a hint than a necessary part of solving a puzzle thus far. I mean, I could be wrong, but I certainly wouldn't put past the man. Okay, so let me just take it. Well, I was gonna draw it, but I could just Windows Shift S it. Pshaw. No need to get all precious about it. Snipping tool, my beloved. Is this a Faith reference? It may be. I know that Fuzz has played Faith. I think legitimately it may well be a Faith reference. Because when I posted about playing it in Fuzz's Discord, like, people were excited. And I looked, and he has played it in the past. I don't know that he has any sort of Voz channel or anything like that, where he would keep the playthroughs of such things. But we enjoy a little Faith around here. What can I say? I myself am a good Christian boy. Also, can't help but notice that the supposed path that they have me using does not cover this boy. Ah! Oh, you forced my hand. I see. So that was necessary. So you did have to look at the pillar. Because that is a wrong answer. That is an incorrect solution to that puzzle, but it happens to turn yellow. Yes, but not normally. It doesn't normally do that. And also, I still don't know what the fuck this puzzle does. If anything. Was that the gag? Was that the bit? That fucking, oh, we're gonna give you a puzzle, but you have to solve it wrong on purpose. Was that the bit? Fucking, I don't know. It's kind of clever, but also, like, what the fuck is, why put a thing? Why be like, oh, you have to get this one? I mean, I guess the indicator is that, you know, the line is the wrong color. That's part of it. But, like, I don't know. It feels like there should be something more here.
Would you change into your good Christian boy costume, please?
Yes, I will.
SOS 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 SWS SWS SWS.
It's me. Hello, it is me, Father John Ward. I wonder if it allows a different path as long as you miss the first dot. I don't know that it would. I can try. Yeah, it does. Weird. So yeah, you just have to find a path through, because like, you know, you can, well, yeah, you have to find a path through between these vines that doesn't include both of the hexagons, which you have to hit this one in order to get over here. And this sound effect keeps registering as a vine boom in my brain. Yeah, that's fair. Sound effects rule, except sometimes not really. You saying that the fucking Johnny Test whip crack isn't a boon to society? Okay, so here's my thing. Here's where we currently stand. These lasers are pointing at the top of this mountain. There are a total of 11 of them. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them, I think. I need 2 more. Problem is, I have no idea where the fuck they would be. No earthly clue. There's like no, like there's a map on the boat that you can ride around the outside of the island, but you know, it's not very helpful. Kind of just vaguely points to areas and shows you like what sort of puzzles they have there. But also I've done all of the areas that it lists. Like I can sort of vibe it out and be like, oh, this area feels like it should have a laser, given that there's no laser over here in this direction so far. But like I don't see anything to indicate. Been playing Castlevania Order of Ecclesia recently, and every time you enter an area and get its name for the first time, it plays the kitchen. Reality TVS. That's hilarious. That's fucking funny. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no laser here. There's just a man reaching for a cup, but maybe he already had it the entire time. Maybe life is about the things that we don't realize we already have because we're too busy reaching for something more. Wow, dude. It's kind of how you'd see in real life, too. It's true. It's true. I'm not saying that the man did not make a piece of art that evokes a feeling that a piece of art would. Like if somebody like shows me that sculpture, like I made this, it means something very special to me, and then they explain exactly what I just said, I'm not gonna like shit on them. I'm like, oh, that's cool. You clearly put a lot of time and effort into this, and I'm like, you know, I understand what you're going for, and that's cool. That's cool that you put the effort in. But like, it's fun to be a cynic sometimes. For me personally, but also I do find myself doing a lot of hedging, being like, oh, you spent any effort at all making this thing? I have no room to criticize because I am afraid to make things much of the time. Sometimes art sucks, and that's why art is good. Yeah, you got to take with the good with the bad. And sometimes the very effort of making art is the thing that you should be focused on. You know, taking the time to actually do the shit. Because like, not everybody is out here making art, but anybody can. And it's like it's a uniquely human experience that I think everybody deserves to you know, try and experience. It is worthwhile. Care more about art being interesting or different than being good. That's fair. I would generally say the same. I think that my definition of good does tend to lean towards interesting more. That's why I like Jonathan Blow. That's fair. What defines art? Fucking, it's like pornography. You know it when you see it. Oh, dear me. What the fuck just happened there? Hang on. I just had like a big framey thing where like my Spotify froze and my game lagged out. Is stream still okay? It looks okay. Everything okay on y'all's end? Also, I noticed that there's a tape recorder down there that I missed before. Good here? Okay. We will move on then. Saw that lag spike. Yeah.
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental
Computer went
illusion
hurt.
that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate. Our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this
Religiosity.
sense, and in this alone,
It's a fun word.
I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to
Queer
conceive
religion,
of
yeah.
an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 2 more. There's one in the treehouse area that I failed to do. Which Silent Hill's about at circumcision again? All of them. Silent Hill has always and will always be about circumcision. When he talks about losing his daughter, he's really talking about the penis. the daughter is a symbol for his penis. Specifically, there was a forum guy that was really insistent that one of them was a metaphor for circumcision. I believe it. Honestly, with the sort of symbolism that you see in Silent Hill games, I would believe it. So yeah, we have to go to the treehouse area. That's... Fucking, let me see. Right. Full steam ahead, Captain. Yeah, that'll be one of our lasers, but I don't know where the other one is. And I don't know where the 2 or 3 feeder codes that I'm missing are. This is definitely a thing I think I already got. Come on, let me out. 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 Thank you. Oh, you have to have the boat the other way. That's right. No, I need to turn around. Turn the boat around. Yeah, I remember doing this. Yeah, and I already got it. Cool. Okay. Okay. So, I was told that I fucked up doing this, or maybe that I just wasn't clear enough on what it was doing. So clearly there's a way for me to get across here. I think I understand. I think the Stelio Danio. That was a thing that I wanted to make a thing that I said like years ago, and I was like, it's just too fucking dumb. But yeah, I don't. There's got to be a way to curve this thing somehow. But I don't see any alternate like exits or anything. Because I would think that if it's like a situation of like, oh, if I want to make this turn, then I can solve it in a different way that like, you know, makes it move to the right or whatever. But I don't see it here. I thought I started Stelio Danio. It sounds just stupid enough to be me, honestly. But it could have been both of us, or either of us, rather. The fuck are you? There's nothing here. The bridge is broken. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So here's one. Wait, fuck. I forget how that was solved. Oh no. Oh no. I forget what it looked like. Somebody clip it, please. I don't know what to do. It might be too late for that. Not helping you again. Yeah, you did help me pretty hard on this one. Huh? Oh, Lord. I already taught you to solve it once. Yeah, you did. I remember now. Opposite of what I think it should be. All right, what's down here? Yeah, the broken bridge doesn't really seem to go anywhere. Well. It just confuses my brain. Come on, I could step across that. I don't need to solve this bullshit. I did step away to learn what this does, so I understand that now. Let's see. So I believe this should be valid. Yeah. Oh. You just don't need to solve that one? Okay, cool. That was just irrelevant. Okay, well, where else can I do that? Which one of you has multiple exits? You do. There we go. No, it doesn't like that answer. Damn it. Okay. So do you go all the way? Do you go bring it all the way around town? Okay. Why is that answer better than the other answer? Fuck if I know. Okay, well that just leaves me back here. Which I've got most of the shapes here. But doesn't much help me. Oh, this one? Because it's open, so it like opens the door? I guess. God, Alex, you're not using your fucking brain. You fucking moron. Ah. Tap my mic. Sorry. Let's see. Where the hell are we going? So, no, I know. I like twisting people's words to act like they're insulting me when I don't actually feel that way. Dude, it's all connected. Okay, so are there any sort of... Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't seen the... I saw the treehouse, but I had the burnt treehouse, but I'd only seen it from this angle before. I didn't see the, the man starting a fire. That's actually really cool. I like that. I'll be with you in spirit. Good luck. Thank you. Always good to see you, Bibbo. Okay, so are there any of these that could be diverted onto a different path? I don't know that there are. Ah, this one can. If the yellow cube is part of a perspective puzzle somewhere. It might be, but the yellow cubes are generally used to... They're just the thing that the laser comes out of. So this is what I... No. Wait. No, yeah, that's right. That's what I did. But I need to move to the left or right somehow. So surprised that they weren't. This game is fond of using the same thing in a new context. True. True. So the sunbursts do not mind being in a thing with a different color, but the colors do. Okay, but it only wants to be with one. I only want to be with one. I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. That'll work. Thankfully, I don't have to solve all these goddamn puzzles again. And then I meet the other one. I see. Wait.
The easiest way to get into the meditative state
Do I?
is to begin.
Makes sense. Is it faster to... Because I remember having to run. I thought it was just boxes, and I was kind of disappointed you were struggling so much with a simple puzzle. You claim not to be calling me stupid. You come to me on my stream and you insult my intelligence like this. This cannot stand. If I'm surprised you're being stupid, that's basically a compliment. I guess. Oh, no. This can't. The fuck? Oh, here. Okay. Boom. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. So. How do I get from there to here? In a timely fashion. That might be enough, actually. I'll try it. The panels count as a path? I think they're different colors enough that it would be. Oh my god. Was that my fault, or is there some other shortcut that can be taken? Because I felt like I did that pretty well. Green path? I don't know if the green path leads anywhere useful. Yeah, the green path leads over here and then just out into nothing over here. It does seem real long, but it's like so close to being there on time. I'm a dumbass? This seems shorter. I think I should get there in time. Sometimes you just don't see a thing. That doesn't make you stupid. It just means you didn't see it. I mean, I guess I didn't need to come up here. It'll do its thing. So now I have one more. It's just long enough that it's not obvious that you can't just lay it. Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go! Howdy, Adam. Hope you're having a lovely day. Had a wonderful Christmas. Good to see you, as always. Okay. Yeah, we have one more laser, and I have fuck all idea where it is. From the bottom up. I mean, they're all different colors. And I don't know where... Like, they're kind of... There isn't much bottom here, is the thing. I don't know where to go down. I guess I'll swamp down there. Oh, just one color on the bottom? Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. They're the color that they are. Is the swamp area accessible? Somehow it must be. I see you, motherfucker. I'm trying to point to it. Motherfucker. Cheeky bastard. Where neither you rise. Shoot. How did I do this? I forget. There we go. Maybe. No. Fuck. Fuck it, I'll take the long way around. Fucking. I already solved it. Just let me fucking go back to the way it was. Making me solve a puzzle a second time. That's not right. Right. Now I gotta do this one. They're way down from the hill with the pillar. No. I'm trying to get to the... Oh, yeah, here. Yeah. That is what I'm looking at right now. See if there's a sort of little place I can clamber down. Yeah, right here. Cool. Where are you accessible? Right here. Bada bang. Oh, I think you're onto something. son of a bitch. I have to go up and change it. Oh my god. I have to go. That's why you can do it off to this side. Because you have to in order to get that. Clever. Clever. Because otherwise you can't reach over there. Oh, hang on, wait. Yeah, that's definitely one too. The end of one anyway. Oh god, you have to cross them over. You do have to cross them over, I think. This one doesn't have one. There is a pink tree. Pink tree, pink path. Maybe. I don't know. Pink path seems to be up here, and I don't see a way to connect that to this tree. But we have our assignment. At least to start. Oh, we got another one. Gotta find a place where I can see this whole damn thing. Maybe from up top. You're right. I don't know about standing in the middle of it. It seems to be blocked no matter where I am. Yeah, it's probably from up top. Ah, you. There are, I feel like there's so few of these that where you're like this up close to them to activate them. So I gotta stretch my wrists a little bit. Okay. It turned me. I'm gonna hope that this is the correct way. But it's probably not. Maybe, well, yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right. Putting it that way doesn't overlap. It just gets close. Where are you? This one? Ah, yes, this one that I left. Because I didn't remember how to solve it. Like, I'm so close to almost there. But not quite. This bitch. I don't remember how to do this. Can't you just lock away the pink boxes to keep everything else in the same area? Well, how do I lock away the pink boxes without locking away the pink starbursts? 2 at a time. You're so right. So true, bestie. It's not what I did last time. You're right. Okay, so let me overlap these bitches real quick. And I can run back down. God, this is such a fucking ordeal. No, that's not even the right way. Where am I going? Oh, the floor pattern. Yeah. It was over here. Maybe. It's probably like up there that I need to do it. Oh, God damn it. Nah. These fucking tree houses are giving me so much guff as to fucking how to navigate them. I might. I know that I definitely have to for one of the things, so, you know. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and go down and get the overlapping path. And then I'll come back up, point the thing back, and then we can... Where the hell am I go? Oh. Jonathan. Really? You're gonna do this to me? You're gonna make me take the fucking bus to go around, all the way around to do this? Jonathan. This game teaches you humility. Very cool. I am not feeling humble. I'm feeling angry. Go to the right. What, over here? Or does this just lead to the fucking... No, I don't know that it does. Yeah, it seems to just all be trapped over here. Yeah, you have to take the bus down to fucking Newark and then all the way back to Cleveland. Hi, I'm Alex. I live in Ohio. I've taken the bus to Newark. Nice. Maybe not the same Newark. Full flank, baby. From NYC, though. Ah, I see. I almost feel like it would have been more convenient to go from the other side, but at this point, I don't know that it matters much. Am I even thinking? I Newark. I might just have Newark on the brain because I've been watching The Sopranos. I don't think there even is a Newark in Ohio. I might just be, my brain might just be fucking goop. I think I was thinking of Dayton. I don't even know how I got those confused. They're both 6 letters, 2 syllables. I'm often thinking about Dayton. Ayo. Oh, there is a Newark in Ohio. Okay, cool, cool. No. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Okay, fucking... Well, the Newark in Sopranos is the Newark from New York, because they're in New Jersey. They're you know, right across from the bay. Ohio is a place that has chili sometimes. True. You could do the pink Kashmir? No. In New Jersey? Yeah. That's what I meant. It takes place in New Jersey. Yes. So it's funny you should ask if it's my first time. Because the answer is simultaneously yes and no. This is my first time watching The Sopranos while I've been cognizant. Because you know, I was born in 99. The show came out in 99. I think this show had been on for like 6 months or so by the time I was born. And so there was a point. Yeah, I'm 25. I'm a child? I'm 25. I have debt. I'm not a child. But if in the grand scheme of things, we're all God's children. But anyway, my dad was a big fan of The Sopranos. And so I would catch little bits of it here and there. Wasn't supposed to. Was not a show for 1, 2, 3, 4-year-olds. You know, my dad was a stay-at-home dad. You know, there came a point at which, you know, my dad had been watching Blue's Clues with me. And other various such shows, but usually Blue's Clues. That was the main one. Non-stop for like months. Yeah, it's another yellow square. It's Oh shit! I never finished this one? Huh, okay, we'll be back. But anyway, almost went to OSU by way of transferring in after my first year, and one of the OSU locations to start your first year and transfer from is in Newark. Gotcha. Anyway, fucking, my dad had been watching Blue's Clues nonstop. For months at this point. And he was a little bit tired of it. Understandable. I mean, children's programming, like Blue's Clues is I maintain that it's fairly good for, you know, children's programming, or at least I seem to recall it being so. Oh, fuck off. Just give it to me. Okay, thank you. But yeah, so my father made the decision that he was gonna say, hey, we're not gonna watch Blue's Clues today. We're gonna watch my show. And so we watched The Sopranos, and so I started watching The Sopranos at the age of 2 or 3. I can allow you to say gay ass. They are a gay ass salt and pepper shaker couple. It's true, despite the fact that they are supposedly straight. They're gay as fuck. But yeah, so I started watching The Sopranos with my dad at the age of like 2 or 3. Him lesbian, boom, you're so right. Salt has the energy for it, you know. Has the him lesbian energy. But yeah, so have you gotten to the episode with the Jewish guy? There are a lot of episodes with Jewish guys. I mean, I've met Hesh. I'm partway through season 2 at this point. Met Hesh. There was the bit with the rabbis. He's talking about how he's made a golem out of Tony Soprano. So that's pretty fun. But yeah. So I started watching The Sopranos partway through with my dad when I was 2 or 3. As a Jewish guy, probably at some point. But anyway, so my dad was a stay-at-home dad, and my mom worked for much of my childhood, and that is a great quote. I do remember that. Yeah. Well, he's I don't know if he had done it yet, but like threatening to cut the man's dick off, be the successor of the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, it's pretty great. The sort of comparisons that they draw between the modern day Italian Americans and the Roman Empire. It's like there's some difference. There's some distance there. Yeah. So my mom comes home one day, and I use the new information, the new knowledge that I've gained from the show that I've been watching, and I ask my mom, "Hey, Mom, have you ever whacked anybody?" And from that moment on, I was no longer allowed to watch The Sopranos. And we went back to watching Blue's Clues. But yeah, so I saw The Sopranos when I was too young to remember anything. And my dad is enough of a fan that he's referenced it to me countless times, sure, but I never got the references. And now I'm seeing those things pop up, and I'm like, I remember when my dad passed that off as if it was his own story type shit, which is very funny. It's funny to watch this show and to know that it is a show that my dad liked so much, because by all accounts it doesn't make sense, and chalk it up to media literacy. It's like, it's the same sort of thing as with people who think Tyler Durden is the good guy, people who identify with Tony Soprano and they're like, this guy is a cool guy. It's like, fucking, this man is evil. This man is, a narcissist. This man is profoundly broken in so many ways, and he is suffering from the consequences of the life that he has chosen to live. And some of that is because he was born into it, and it's understandable that, what more can you do? But you know, like, there's the whole thing about how, like, you know, it's a therapy show. Fight Club is awesome. It's about gay sex, unironic. But it's a show about therapy. You find yourself flipping and gets better in therapy and doesn't get caught and all these things, so it makes it interesting, the back and forth. Exactly. Yeah. Is there? Well, maybe this is where you stand. Get that. Ah, yes it is. Excellent. Cool. I was thinking that I was just gonna be floating somewhere out here, but yeah, no, that makes more sense. But yeah, so like, to see this show that goes out of its way to paint Tony in a, you know, it is a sympathetic light, but it's also actively acknowledging all of the terrible things that he does and has done, and all of the terrible things that he's capable of. You know, him saying like, this is terrible, this is, you know, killing me, I need to go to therapy about it. And to see that, and to know my father, who, you know, unironically has in the past called therapists head shrinkers, and, you know, does actively, oh, maybe it was just the one. Huh. Okay, cool. Well, at least we're done with that, I guess. But yeah, to see him talk about this show and to take this man as some sort of an idol just because he's the protagonist, it really puts a lot of things in perspective about my life and about the way that I choose to live, and the, you know, the idea of what legacy is that is explored by that show. You know, the moments that Tony has with his son, who is literally named Anthony Jr. It's like, you know, Anthony Jr. is like, you know, he's not necessarily doomed to be in the quote unquote family business, but it's like, you know, it doesn't look good for it, because, you know, Tony had a very similar situation, and you see him when he was a kid, and it's like, you know, he saw the terrible things that his dad did, and he, you know, but he still looked up to him. And I see that, and I think that, you know, I think about how I can't say that I look up to my dad, and I don't know that I ever did. I may have at some point when I was very young, but I think Tony is a compelling character because he's so sympathetic. He's absolutely a horrible person, but he clearly feels guilty even if he can't process it. Your dad also really enjoyed the Barbie movie that extremely blatantly says so much about women's rights in the patriarchy. His media literacy is wild. It's true. Anyone who cares about animals is instantly going to be more sympathetic to an audience. The duck symbolism is great. I love the ducks. I love that they keep bringing it up. It's like fucking just that Carmela offhandedly says that Tony is like, oh, your mother's an odd duck. And it's like, you know, Artie Bucco comes to the hospital to see Tony's mom, and he brings her duck ragu, and it's like, fucking, it's everywhere. Oh, I love it so much. But yeah, I'm having a great time with that show. Every episode so far has been a hit. It's duckies all the way down. It's true. But yeah, I am so glad that I'm watching it, and I am I'm always excited to see more, to see where it goes. Surrounded by people who are more evil than him, but he's also meant to lead, and like, you know, does that involve like telling them to do evil things sometimes, but it also involves telling them to, you know, hey, fucking tone it down a little bit, you know, fucking leave the guy alone. Maybe don't hit him with a car. Maybe don't fucking kill a guy for, you know, insulting your mother or whatever. Fucking like, because you gotta have some restraint, and that is very, very interesting. Actually, this is where I need to be. I don't know where I'm going in the boat. That tension is very interesting. There's got to be like one fucking puzzle left, though. Or maybe it's not even one. It's maybe I just didn't activate it. It's very possible that I did all the puzzles and then never activated it. Yeah, straight up. What if Goodfellas was 6 seasons long and all the characters had seen Goodfellas and didn't know their lives were what it was showing is how I've been told to show it. It's not inaccurate. It's not inaccurate. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Duh. Honestly, seeing this show so closely talk about like issues that are so near and dear to me in the context of like therapy frequently has been very cathartic for me. And it's been great. I cannot say enough great things about the show. The cinematography, the fucking, you know, the way that they choose how shots are, you know, framed, set design, the acting, the body language, there's so much good shit. The soundtrack, by God, the soundtrack. It's fantastic. Everything, literally no notes on that show thus far. I know that at some point the actress who plays Livia Soprano dies, and they have to replace her with CGI for a couple of episodes, so that's probably going to be a little bit rough. But but I think that's understandable given the extenuating circumstances. So I've got all my lasers. Does this mean anything? I don't have all of the shapes, obviously. Apparently real life people who ran organized crime thought someone had been talking to the producers because it was such an accurate depiction of what their life was like compared to earlier movies and stuff. I mean, I think a lot of that is just understanding how people work. And, you know, when you write a therapy show, you consult, I'm sure they consulted a psychiatrist or two. And it's like how, having a deep understanding of people and how they respond to life is a really good way to get into the head of just about anything. This is this way. But I mean, I believe it. Yep, all of my lasers. All my lasers I will send to you. I don't know if get your shit together. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. And then there's so many other moments where it's like, God, you really are trying your best right now. You've fucked everything up so severely, and this is your best. And I feel for you, but also like, God damn. So Sarah, is there any reason that I should be here now that I've gotten the 11 lasers as opposed to just the necessary ones to be in here? Or should I wait until I get all of my shapes? I don't know what the fuck this puzzle is, honestly. It's so hard to see. Let me see if there's any way I can get closer to this. Oh, I was asking, so I've got all 11 of the lasers now. Is there any reason for me to be here now as opposed to waiting until I have all of my shapes? This is so annoying. Go back up to the cube that opens the mountain door. Yes, ma'am. Where on earth did we go while I was gone? I will show you. So this is the top of the mountain, where all the lasers are pointing. This is where they meet. Look at it from slightly below. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Interesting. I don't know what that did. Well, that's leading here. That's fun. They just tease you with the cord, the cable. All right, so this is, there's a puzzle in here. I don't know that it does anything. I could solve it. It would be kind of a pain, but wait, is that 4 or is that 5? That's 4. That one's also 4. Okay. So yeah, you could do one of these. Not quite. You still need to separate out this black, but could you maybe do it the other way? No, not like that. No. Unless like doubtful. Shit. And I do have to do this puzzle, right? Oh, there is a cable here. Never mind. If that gets this thing out the fuck out of the way, then I will be very happy. And that's just what I did. What I just did, rather. Shoobity boo. Can't do this because then both black and white are in the shape that you're making. So this must necessarily be where the horizontal block is, because if it's not, then it cannot be contained in itself. Last scene of Livia, better than I thought it might be, but definitely very bad. It is. I have heard it described as PS2 CG, which for 2003, 2002, 2001, somewhere in that era. I think it's 2001. It was they did the best they could with what they have, and what they had was not very much. You know, you can't. He looks so scary. Which, you know, it kind of fits. It kind of fits. It kind of works. They were kind of cooking. I mean, it's not like there's not anything like fucking weird and uncanny in that show. Actually, if it's 4 and 4, then it should be here. I was miscounting. I was miscounting 1997 back in my younger years. Very good at it. Let's see here. Yeah, considering that it was a TV show and not a movie, I mean, I'm sure that they had a budget. They had probably more of a budget than most TV shows had at the time. But yeah, they did what they could. Man, this is a stinky one. Also, my mixer is showing the game is peeking into the yellow for the audio. I don't know what audio there is that's going on right now. If it's too loud, please let me know. I mean, there's like a little bit of like drone, but you know. Low bass. It might just be, you know, overcompensating. Is that bad to me? Okay, cool. Because I haven't touched anything. Man. Why does this feel so tough to me? I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult. Bass can look really loud on the mixer, but still being very easy to listen to. Gotcha. That makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck am I doing? No, you can't do that. Unless you go all the way. Then you can do that. Man. Say my dad, this is a cell phone. Damn it. I mean, it could be over here. In which case you just do this and you're good. No. Oh, because there's a white and a black in the thing. God damn it. I do think you might want to switch back to your snowball mic. Sometimes when you're reading fast, I sort of lose the middle of it, or sometimes you semi-cut out being too loud or too quiet. I mean, part of that is just me not being used to being up on the mic, I think. If this entire sentence, a couple of sentences has been good, then that's just because I've been up on the microphone. But also, I don't know how the fuck I would put. It's been good. Okay, yeah. It's literally just me needing to get into the habit of getting up on the mic. That's all. Noise reduction seems to cut out the quieter words. I may need to fiddle with using the manual sort of threshold rather than using the auto process bullshit. But yeah. I mean, there's a chance that I just like cut out the noise reduction altogether, and like, because my gain is pretty low, and I don't know. It doesn't seem too bad. I think mostly you might just get like a lot of like that. That might be rough. Sort of lip smacking noises. Scream into the microphone. It has its levels. So I tried to the other night, and it just totally ate it. It was nothing. Because I was doing the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog with Wobble and Pals. Eating things, you say? Just shreds, you say? Bump up gain in the attic compressor? Maybe. I'm no audiophile. I'm fairly new to all this. I just passed my 1 year anniversary, and for a lot of that I was just, you know, raw dogging a fucking headset microphone. And then for a little while I had a snowball. And now I have... What the fuck is this? Is it an Elgato Wave? Is that a microphone? It's a thing, I know, but... Yeah, I feel you there, Sarah. Relatable. Man alive, how the fuck do I do? No. Nah. What the fuck am I doing? God. I feel like I can't do these fucking puzzles until I get this thing out of the way, and I don't know how to get this thing out of the way other than to solve this puzzle. And I think this puzzle might be the one thing that I have to do to progress. And like, fucking, I don't know, man. Elgato Wave 3, yes. That sounds correct. Probably a 3 anyway. I mean, I can look at it. Yeah, it looks like it's a 3. Man. How do I do puzzle? How do I do puzzle? I don't know how to do puzzle. You almost get there, and then it's like, no, there's a thing in your way. Oh man, I should go to bed soon. Not it. Can't do it. I feel like this would be so much easier if I could just look at it headlong. But instead I've got to have it in this stupid fucking catty corner bullshit. Trying an MS Paint, I guess. You have a hot lesbian boy waiting your bed who wants to give you hugs and pats. Hags and putts. This is exactly the room that I fucking stopped in on Tuesday. Being like, I hate this game, I don't want to play it anymore. God, pasta pesto does sound good. You might be onto something there. Sarah, do you have any advice for me on this one? Because my brain is a little fried. I'm just gonna do something random until it eventually the monkeys on typewriters approach. Could give you photo evidence kind of advice, sure. We're stretching. Fucked up my emote. What do you mean? Oh, because I don't have the green anymore. Oh god, excuse me. I mean, I still have it, but you know, it's yours now. Burp time. I apologize for performing bodily functions directly into the microphone. I have been shared an image on Steam. Oh, okay, cool. How the fuck didn't I think of that? Wait, what was it? Okay. What? Oh, there's a fucking another one. Jonathan. Someday, you will know the consequences of your actions. This one seems easier though. Maybe not. Where the fuck is even the exit? Okay, that's over there. Yeah, it's much easier actually. Okay, it doesn't fucking help. Jesus Christ. You gotta tie up Joe Blow and make him do puzzles. Fucking... Do I just need to do the puzzle up top better? I'm not immune to loving my best friend in the world who also kisses me and sleeps on my bed sometimes because we are dating. So, funny thing, I won't get into any more specifics than this, as to not to attempt not to dox myself. I am not named after Anthony Jr. I mean, I'm an Alex. You know, I do happen to be an AJ, as you can probably tell. But my sister was named after a Sopranos character. Post full docs. So I was not, but exactly, you got it. I told you not to post my full docs. My sister is named Big Pussy Bumpin' Sarah. Fuck me. I guess I could do one of these. Well, maybe not. Maybe not like that anyway. Not to be confused with a little pussy. For the record. Fucking what am I doing in my life? Okay. I didn't see initially what the second image that Sarah sent me was. But after sending me the answer to this puzzle, that puzzle that I was struggling with, she sent me a picture that was a tweet in response to PC Gamer, I beat Sekiro's final boss with cheats and I feel fine. Somebody is saying, you cheated not only the game but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. God, people are so normal, you know? Oh, fuck me. Okay, so I can get to all of the puzzles on the right side at the very least. No, I can't, because I can't fucking walk there. Oh my god damn it. Piece of trash. Motherfucking ass mother piss. Fuck. Piss fuck. Real piss Christ moment. Your trash game, Isaac. I hope that you in your next time cow on a trash farm, you sucker. I fucking did it. I did it. Okay. This sucks. Oh, and there's a bitch in the fucking bottom right. You could eat my fucking ass. How wide is this bitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fucking pizza shit. What do you? Oh, fuck you. No, I can't do it there. God, fucking piss off. Piss into my ass. I hate looking at this shit. I'm drawing this out. You could call it? I mean, I could. But that would be a hollow victory. Oh, that bottom right one has to be fucking... Oh, piss. Hang on. You can be twisted. You cannot. Don't get it twisted. Actually, you two can meet up then, actually. Maybe. No. Oh. Fuck this. We're calling it. Serenity now. Who the fuck can we raid right now? Who the fuck can we raid right now? God, Devarian's been going for 5 hours. Jeez. Let's see. You learned something though? What was that? That the one block was is not tilted, so I can't do it like that. I just raided Devarian, and he's been going for like 5 hours. You know what? Fuck it. We'll raid it a fellow reborn, gaming reborn, playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Let me start that. Okay. So we're headed over there. I thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Learn triangles. Yes. Through cheating, which was all of victory. Fuck off. Kindly fuck off. But yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I always appreciate the support. It's always good to have y'all around chatting. Thank you so much to Queenie and Alice for the raid. I will be back. When? I don't know. Tuesday at the latest, probably. But I might be able to stick in something this weekend. I'm not sure. Depends on how busy work is and how wiped I am. We might try and finish it this weekend. But yeah. Hit you with the socials. Bam. You can get my my Blue Sky there, my VODs channel, and my Discord as well. If you are interested in such things, and if you're not following and you enjoyed the stream, please follow. Yeah. Thank y'all for being so much. Thank you for being here so much. Goodbye.